Alright, time to plant more banana trees. Oh, so I found out, yes, there is fishing in this game.
Yay.
There's... we have to have the level 2 workbench.
Oh, okay.
We have, but I don't know where we get the recipe for it.
We probably have to find something.
Probably. Did you make a sailor backpack yet?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah. Need gunpowder.
Oh yeah, we need that the milling station for that.
Did we set up that last thing we needed for the boat?
What was the last thing?
It was like to help them with weapons or something when we board another ship.
Oh yeah, so we have the
gear.
weapons. I think the only thing that's missing is there was like one other thing.
There's the hull bracing, the 12-pounders, cannons, and the boarding party.
It's the whatever the logbook thing is. So I'm not sure if it's even anything.
We don't have that yet.
Yeah. Let's see. What is our next Parver quest?
Talk to
Dr. Galen. Let's see, where's Dr. Galen at?
Yeah, I think the quest is broken because he was on my fire, whatever, but I got rid of it because we didn't need it.
You could put down another fire and see if he shows up. He might also be at...
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Every case, I remain at your service.
You just have to click on the fire. Wow, I just got 3 new quests.
I remain at your service.
Oh, he gave me something too. All right.
My death marker is still on the goddamn... Oh, I guess I could just right-click it on the map and it goes away.
Oh, cool.
Did you want to go to those undiscovered places at that northern island?
Yes, I do.
It's, let me fill up my, I am.
Oh, one of the quests he gave us was a level 9.
We unlock any other buildings? Does not look like it. What's going on, Grims? Hey, no worries. Just playing some Windrose. It's a pirate. It's a pirate game. Ready.
Are we gonna take the boat or?
I'm just gonna fast travel there.
Okay. Which one we get? Oh, going up there. Okay.
Saw some stuff about it. Yeah. How you doing, Failer?
Eat your food.
Yeah, I did. The dodo. I know. Harold kills all the dodos. That's why they're all gone. His great-great-great-grandfather killed them all. Oh, there's a building here. We got a charging boar.
We got the meat. Ooh, sparkly.
What? Oh.
Dude, I like crit like crazy now.
Why is there a big door for like such a weird looking building?
Maybe giants lived here.
Ooh. Elixir of precision. Pistol.
He's can.
I don't
Got
have
a
it.
two-hand
I don't have
sword.
room for any of that. Oh, here's some gunpowder over here. Some
Yeah,
iron
yeah.
bullets.
Ooh, nice. I guess that's shared.
Oh, did it not have the same? Or it had the same
Oh,
stuff?
it had the same. Yeah. Still says there's one thing still left here. Oh, over here. Another skeleton.
Still says I have
Bullet
0 out
hole.
of 3 here.
Oh, I got 2
Oh.
out of 3.
Well, maybe it's because I haven't looted everything?
Where do you find it?
I still have 2 out of 3. Oh, I think it's over here, Turbo. There's another old. Ooh.
Oh, we got this.
1. I got 1 out of 3.
Ooh, a blue gun.
It's a level 3.
Weird. I have 1 out of 3.
That's weird. I think it's all the treasure.
Yeah, maybe it's because I didn't pick things
The
up.
chest.
Here. Pick
Oh
these
yeah,
up.
that makes sense.
Go pick up everything else. Yep, that's it.
Alright, good to know. Even if you gotta pick it up and throw it on the ground.
Alright. On to the next spot. More bananas. I don't even have room for banana seeds, unfortunately.
Forgot how easy it is to die.
You see, you don't have to run that far. Wonder if it's like Valheim where you can tame boars. Ooh. Oh.
I gotta go make a deposit. I'll be back.
All right. Do. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta go. Things off.
Improvement is never linear.
Wait, did I put my bullet? I put my bullets in. Oh, what the fuck? That was a quick charge. Okay. Be a bunch of stuff on the ground over here where these boars were. That dropped. Okay, so you can't parry that, I guess? Definitely not a fan of the feel like I need to play different music while I'm exploring like this. This doesn't feel like the music fits the. It's like the same vibe. We got a dodo head. Boars over here.
That required 2 flushes.
Good to know.
Yeah. Just making sure your audience knows.
I've just been going around killing boars. Oh, fuck. I'm not fucking with that one. That boar. Found me there's a savage boar over here.
He's a savage.
Ugh. Keep forgetting we have that gun.
So many.
What's going on,
unanswered
Sauce?
questions.
Yeah, that's the secondary. Yeah,
How
if
was
you
your,
get a two-hander
how
one,
was your
you can actually,
Avalon
like,
adventures?
Right-click and aim.
How was your Avalon adventures earlier?
Did you kill all the boars that were over here at this location?
Yeah, I moved to the 3rd location, and that's where the biggest boar is at. Although I died to a charging boar.
An old rag.
I like the note on that one.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Nope.
A rare rapier. What I use.
I really got north at all, but it was a good time. That's good.
Increases the perfect block opportunity window. That's pretty cool.
I mean, that's what you've been struggling with.
Yeah. But it changes it from slash to pierce. And I've been putting my points into slash.
You can reset it.
Alright.
Ugh. I get bullied by those fucking boars.
Observation
Where's the
precedes
third one?
understanding.
2 are inside the thing, and then there's 1 on top.
Ah, okay. Ooh. Oh, this must be a quest item. It was like a red musket.
Yeah,
Is
the
it a quest
legendary
item or
musket,
something?
yeah. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, oh, that's gonna be good for you, and then I was like, oh, it's just a quest object. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Alright, I'm at the third one now. I see Mr. Piggy over here.
There's a lot of pigs. A lot.
Oh!
Fuck.
Oh, he got me from up top. Oh, my food buff wore off. No. Woo!
No, the savage boar is gonna get me.
Where you at? Oh no. I'm coming. Come here, Peggy. He's very fast. I'm protecting Turbo. Protect the VIP. Oh!
You're dead. You're gonna die.
No. Take that. Yeah.
You did.
Kind of advantage up here. Yes.
Oh shit.
Get down. He's running. Where you going, buddy? Ah. Is there another one?
Yeah, this one was almost dead, so. Oh yeah, there's another one. Let's see.
Ooh, this looks like a wall that's not supposed to be. There we go. Fast travel bell. We got another bell. Ooh, that looks like a wall we could break down.
Oh, there's a button.
Oh, there you go.
Button.
Nice, good job. Ooh, 50 coins and 3 silver bars.
Still missing one thing here. Oh, it's up here. I'm blind.
Oh, me too.
There's quest items.
Nice. 100 XP. Oh, my headphones are beeping. 1 second. I gotta swap batteries. right, back.
Alright. My inventory's full, so I'm gonna go back to they used to drop things off.
That's a good idea. Good idea.
Oh, there's some more pigs though over here.
And nanners.
I don't have room for the nanners.
I got the nanners.
Do they have seeds? Got room for
Yeah,
both?
I got one.
Okay, so you got room for them. Okay.
We gotta get you like a taunt skill.
I don't know if there is a taunt skill or not.
Probably not. Good shot.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Have any more adventures on Bitterroot sauce? Bitter toot.
Remarkable times we live in.
Where do the seeds go?
They should be in the same box as the food.
Oh, there's none in there, so that's why they didn't get transferred.
You want to go try and go do the How My Sea Adventure Began, where you destroy Blackbeard's pirates catch?
On down.
That one we have to go sailing on.
Yeehard. Let's do some pirate stuff.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, this boat's
For
considered
sail,
rest
more
sake.
speed!
That's awesome. Blackbeard's crew first.
Can you man the cannons? Like, can you use them, or?
Oh, it can. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Okay, how do we? What's this mean?
So it looks like you man
So-
all the cannons on one side.
Yeah. So all of them they're directional, but you fire all three at the same time. There's like an option at the bottom.
Yeah, I think they're the mass breakers, like the dual ones, and then the
Yeah.
regular cannonballs. Do you get to? Can you pick them, or am I the only one that can pick them?
I think you have to pick them.
All right, so you have to tell me which ones. Oh, there's a
Reef the canvas!
there's a chest.
Cool, I can switch.
There's a. Oh wait, no, I can pick it up. Oh, nice. We could just. You don't even have to get out to pick those
That's
up.
the wind!
We have our peasants to do it. This is awesome. It looks nice.
Talked to Vinny. He said he should be able to join us next week.
Nice. Blackbeard. Alright. Head on first, I guess, and then whichever direction I'll start firing from.
Yeah, I mean their ship will probably turn. Yeah, it will probably turn when we're
Ready?
going.
Looks like the range I can hit them from here.
They're turned to face us right now. They're gonna be on our right side, it looks like.
Oh, yeah. Reload time's insane. Here we go. Swap in. Oh, figures.
Lead off speed!
Feeling the waste of ammo.
He's the sail! Got more sail!
Turning this thing is not the most elegant.
Ready your shots? Nice, critted.
Got more sail!
Too far.
Lead off speed!
Oh, too high.
Reach the
Guys,
canvas!
there we go.
More sail! More speed! Lead off speed! More sail! More speed!
Oh, it looks like we can board him now.
Red, turn on the book. down. What can I do?
Helm's yours, Captain.
It says get along, ship to board. Okay. There we go.
That was a beautiful
Fuck. God damn it, I died. I forgot to eat my food buff. I wasn't paying attention. Aw, I'm not. It takes me back here. That's lame.
The body adapts eventually.
I'll bring.
I wonder if
I'll
I
bring
can
the boat.
teleport to my boat.
Maybe. See if there's a. I'll see if I can build a bell. I might still have the bell on me. Oh, I don't.
No, it doesn't allow me to. Oh. Was there a potion that fast travels you back to your body?
No. To your wherever your bed is.
Oh. Hey, how does that work with my body then? Does my body, because I died on the enemy ship.
Your body's still here.
On the enemy
Post-mortem
ship?
thing. Yeah, on the enemy ship.
I wonder if you might need to put it in the cargo hold. I don't know.
Oh, so if you kill the captain, all the enemies go like, you know, like, oh, don't hurt me status. Do you want me to pick your body up? Because it's saying return to your ship, taking the helm will end the boarding section. I know we bugged it last time.
Well, it's not letting me recall it. I mean, there's a...
You could, I guess, go up north and then take the small boat down
Yeah.
to us.
I guess that's only... There has to be a better way to deal with that.
Did you have anything on your body you need, or did you have everything on you?
I don't know what I had on me.
Can we just grab it?
I don't think I had anything important. I mean, you can
I
put
was
stuff in
gonna
the...
try to get back on.
You should be able to put stuff in the cargo hold on the ship. Because there's... Actually, wait, I don't know if you can access it or not. Since it's my ship, not yours.
You know, all it's giving me is steer the ship.
Give me a second. Wait, did you grab my stuff?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
Looks
think
like-
I had
looks like
anything
it
on
did.
me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
I can see the ship. I can see the ship from here.
All right, I'm turning. Oh, there we go. So you have to open the menu, and then or you jump back in the steering wheel, and then it says "See spoils," and then you grab all the spoils. Oh, that's cool. Repairing your ship. You got a blue repair kit for your boat.
No, I put it in the cargo hold.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, I was going south. I'll pick you up north.
I was like, why does the boat look like it's going further away?
I see you, good sir.
Oh, I see my body over there.
I just destroyed your boat.
Captain at the helm!
Wait, why is it?
Leave the canvas!
Uh-oh.
I had a repair going.
Oh, no, yeah, I saw that. For some reason, it still says on my thing, I still have the blue marker on this. It says, destroy Blackbeard's pirate kitch. Do you still have that in this area?
Uh-uh.
Ugh. The fucking bugs.
Where are we going?
Well, do it again. That was fun.
Catch the wind!
That's assuming that there's going to be another ship in this area.
Let's see, which one was that? What quest was that?
Called How My Sea Adventure Began.
Yeah, it's check mark on mine.
It's not checkmarked on mine. I don't think we can kill those level
Yeah.
5s.
Yeah, so it says it's not shared. So set up camp is shared, light the bonfire shared, but none of the other quests.
Mine
are
says shared quest progress.
Is it just
Oh,
the
I
bottom?
see, I see.
Those are the level 5. Those aren't the right ones.
How My Sea Adventure Began, which is the quest in this area right here. It says shared quest progress.
Okay. Maybe it's shared if you're not dead, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. It's probably just we got screwed up because I died right in the middle of it. Maybe if we leave the area and come back or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so anything that we pick up basically goes to the ship's cargo. We roll over those barrels.
Yeah. Yeah, when we defeated it, it says to hit spacebar once you start driving your boat.
Yeah, it's for spoils, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
We'll go for the gunboat first.
Okay. I'll throw a heal back on. We still got a little health on our boat.
Hit it fast!
Don't mind us. We're just kind of sneaking up on you.
Here, I'm gonna switch it to the other ones first and see if that does any good. Try and aim for their sails.
Okay. Go high as possible. Did a little bit, but not that much.
Yeah, switching back to the other one. Uh-oh. There's a hauler in front of us.
Nice. 3,000. Yeah, those do way more damage. No dead.
I'm kind of afraid of that hauler that's coming right for us.
Ali's like,
This is not good.
he's down.
That's it,
He's
finish!
about to hit that hauler.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
Yep.
Dude, that hauler is hauling ass. Going on risky. Game's addictive as fuck, yeah. I'm gonna see if we can get that stuff that was dropped over here.
Five on the starboard bow.
That's the hole!
Dude, that fucking hauler is so fast.
Another fire.
Hurry.
I missed. The little ship's firing. They missed
I think it's
also.
flying!
Oh, here comes the hauler. They hit our sails.
Fine.
The two looks like it's turning around.
Going on metal. Alright, let's see if we can get that raider this time.
Alright. hit. Direct hit.
Oh. Stupid hauler, go away.
Thanks her up!
The hauler's coming back around. Alright. Alright, hauler's turning, so we're gonna hit the raider again.
Oh, shot too high. Nice hit.
Oh, no. Oh, that's not good.
Going down, Blackbeard. With the board or just blow it up?
Just blow it up.
Alright, reloading. One good turn. And gone. There
Enemy
goes the
ship's
cargo.
gone, Captain!
It's in the water.
Alright, I got it, I got it.
Timbers, now!
Bye bye hauler. Actually, we might be able to take out this hauler
More sail, more
now that
speed.
now it's all by itself.
Hit the sails.
Reach the canvas! There's the wind!
Hit. Direct hit. Direct hit.
More sail, more speed!
We got more armor. Ah, miss.
Use the sail!
Hit.
Set more sail!
Hit.
Catch the wind!
I don't know if we're gonna be able to survive this. We only got half health and we don't got any more repair kits.
Direct hit.
Lead off speed!
We gotta. I don't think this is a good idea. I mean, we get a couple good hits at range, I think we'll be fine. They just whiffed their last shots.
Wave hit it.
Lead off speed!
Water's protecting us. I'm gonna arch it.
More sail,
Hit.
more speed! Reach the canvas!
Hit the sails. Direct hit. Ooh, we got direct hit though also.
Set more sail!
Hit the back. He doesn't have any guns in the back. Keep chasing him.
Reach the canvas!
Fuck.
Catch the wind!
Hit. Ooh. Hit them both.
Wave saved us.
Set more sail!
Oh, we can board it.
It's boardable. I missed it. We're gonna board it, or we're just gonna
Yeah, we're
blow
gonna
up?
board it.
Eat your food.
Alright. This time I fucking ate my food.
Yeah, they might be level 5, bro, so be careful. Yeah, kill the captain. Sergeant. I see him right here. I'm gonna shoot it from our boat. He's half health. What's going on for you?
Bandaging. Oh, there's another captain. There's this.
Oh, uh-oh. Not good. No. I died.
No. 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 Damn it.
The smallest details matter most.
Yeah. Get some more repair kits. Is that where you make them?
I think they make them at the other place, don't we?
We need
Alright,
wood.
ship's fully repaired. Well, we know we could take out a level 5
Level 5.
ship, but we probably need to be like what, level 4 to take out the, or just be more careful when we're fighting the people on the ship.
If we have enough ammo, we could just shoot from the other ship.
True.
How many repair kits do you have so far?
Oh, where we make them?
There's hull bracing. Is that what it is?
Oh, so we need wooden planks, rum bottles, and steel nails for the combat repair kits. And then for the regular repair kits, it's just 10 wood.
Okay, I got 10 wood on me, I think. I want to put it in one of
Just gonna go fucking cut down a bajillion trees.
the... Yeah. We're gonna go there. Float. On a boat. Did we get our stuff back?
What do you mean our stuff back?
I mean, you picked up some stuff off the first ship we blew up.
Yeah, it goes in the hull of the
Did we
ship.
get Even though we teleported our ship back, we still got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
What kind of bullets are you using? Just the stone bullets, or are you using the copper?
Yeah, just stone right now.
Probably mean should probably farm more copper so we can make a shit ton of copper bullets too.
Yeah.
And also,
I only have,
we should be able to upgrade
9.
some of our armor now too with all the boars that we killed.
This is true. And, you know, more than getting one hit to kill me almost.
Are you ready?
Yes, Allie, we're gonna go back. We're cutting wood so we can make protection for the boats. Yep, so we can find the little flags again.
Cutting down trees for a data center.
A lot. You do it while you're getting attacked.
I keep thinking, it's like, man, this would be so much faster if we unlocked it like a chainsaw. I was like, wait a minute, there's no chainsaws. What the hell?
What?
This boar just fucking just showed out of nowhere.
They'll cut down my trees.
Well, maybe maybe the copper on this island respawned.
Oh, probably. I wonder if it's real time versus server time. Incoming! Incoming! Yeah, 151 wood.
159. Yeah, because the clay over here respawned.
Oh, the pig.
The pigs are respawning over here. Oh, all the
Oh, the banana tree.
banana trees. So if you plant them, you get the seeds back.
Alright, I got 17 repair kits.
Combat or regular?
Regular.
Need the combat ones. Those are the ones you can use while you're fighting.
Oh, okay. I see the difference. Okay. You only have so much rum, though.
I think we can make rum at the chemist table, no?
Oh, we can?
Never mind, I lied. Unless we can make it at the other table.
So we can make 4, it looks like. 'Cause we have 4 steel nails and 4 rum bottles. It says obtained from pirates. The rum bottles.
So we have, it's either we kill, yeah, we kill them, or we probably have to trade at the trader that they talk about.
Yeah.
Well, this is going. I'm gonna put wood in the
The kiln.
like 50 in each for now, just so that we get an amount of
I'll put the
charcoal.
excess.
Well, we definitely have a surplus of bananas and coconuts, so you can make that coconuts milk with bananas. Get more endurance.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, stamina's nice for mine and stuff.
Wait till we can start planting cayenne. Go check the copper. Start making copper bullets. We should be able to also get servants at our camp to get because it's, they say like you can put a worker on some of the stuff, the benches. I don't know how that works because most of the stuff is made instantaneously.
Yeah. Maybe the copper and the wood and the kilns, maybe.
Maybe there's like a bonus or something.
Oh, here we go.
think that's probably it. No, there's one more.
Did you get the quest finished by killing Blackbeards?
No.
Aw.
That's fine, I'm sure. Sure it'll get fixed. Not worried about it.
Yeah.
Oh, all these boars respawned.
I'm totally full up on inventory.
It's fine. Oh. And seeds. I will drop rocks, because we don't need rocks. So I've discovered everything under coastal except for the local threat at the top.
Wait, what?
If you go to
Coastal threat?
tab and then discovery, the discovery tab, it'll say like if there's any items that you haven't discovered.
Oh,
Question
yeah.
mark. So the only thing I'm missing is the thing at the very top.
Oh, so we have to kill the boss of the first place before we can go to the next one.
Yeah, probably the next biome.
Careful now. Health before haste.
I think you need to pull more coal out of the...
Alright. We're going now for bullets.
There's a stack of healing pots. Or there's 2 stacks on the alchemy table.
Thank you, sir. I still have an extra fast travel bell if we go somewhere. Oh yeah, if you click on like the table, there's a tab up there that says worker.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That it's there's got to be something to do with that. Oh, I should be probably eating these hearty egg broths because they have the agility.
Yeah. Ooh, I'll take some too.
Wait, aren't you? What stat are you?
Agility also.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's all good.
No, I just don't want to stack the same traits.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I know.
Well, okay, so what weapon are you using?
I am using the saber, which is slash damage. I'm stacking deep cuts right now.
It still bothers me that great swords are agility and not strength.
Yeah, that should be changed.
I guess you only get experience from doing quests. You don't get experience from
Kills.
yeah.
Yeah, people just go out and farm stuff.
Yeah, I guess what I'll probably do is since I do countering. I'll probably switch to the rapier later. That way I'm using precision.
Okay.
What do we need to make those? We need sweet potatoes, eggs, and meat. Well, eggs are pretty easy to get. The sweet potatoes are a little harder.
We do have a good spot though on our island that spawns them.
Still haven't finished ancient ruins over here. I'll just finish that real quick.
There's something in the right-hand tree. It says your attacks are 40% more efficient in converting temporal health into health. What is temporal health?
Probably shielding.
Oh. I'm gonna go make a deposit back.
Yep. Interesting. Oh, it's down here. Oh, the dodos. Hmm? Oh my god, I hit block. Oh, food buff. Oh, rude. Oh. I'll go this way. Hmm. Okay, what do I need to make boxes again? Wooden nails. Damn it. Okay, use all the.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
How many nails do we have? More boxes. I put these on top. Oops. That floats, it looks like. There we go. Alright, let's go see if I can find more sweet potatoes. All of the other islands. Pretty sure there's some over here. Definitely bananas. Dodo eggs. Banana. I haven't found any seeds off those things.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna go lay down, man. I'm not feeling too good.
All right, that's fine.
You in the middle of something?
No, I can get back real quick.
Okay. We'll play more tomorrow. I'm just not feeling the hottest right now.
I get you.
It's almost my bedtime, also.
I'll be at the teleporter in like 2 seconds.
Oh, you're good, bro. I'm in between right now.
All right, I'm back at the base.
All right, cool. All right, same time tomorrow?
Yep.
You got anything planned tomorrow? Okay, cool.
All right. We'll switch to some dayz. My buddy's been telling. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Enjoying it pretty thoroughly.
All right, man. I'll see you later.
All right, later. How's it going, Raven? Oh, I forgot I didn't switch the game on my vertical stream, but whatever. Mess around about Cammy with a bunch of people. Nice. Let's see. We can just hang out on probably Hashima. Snipe anybody. There's a queue on Hashima. We could just see if we can catch anybody on Avalon. It was a good time, just a bunch of overly happy survivors. Nice. Actually, trying life ended in Northwest Airfield, though, ran into 3. While cutting through the woods, took one with me, got 4. Nice. That's nice. Alright. Last time we left this life, we were in a dumpster hiding. We have a grenade and an AR-15. We're not camping the bridge. Camping the dumpster at Avalon. Yep. We're at the basically like the equivalent of like Northwest Airfield here on Avalon, so this should be pretty interesting. Alright, we're about to run some ads, though, because we got pre-rolls coming, so I'm just going to burn them right now. My apologies in advance. Slowly got to get my blood back. It does fit on there. No, I don't have food. But, I mean, I'm not moving, so I don't have to really worry too much about getting food. No, so when the blood, when your blood's regenning, it doesn't take away, it doesn't accelerate like your food or your hydration. It's just that if your food or your hydration is lower, it takes longer for your blood to regen. But I mean, as soon as if our food goes to red, our blood will stop regenerating. It does accelerate the decay. I don't think it does. Because if you think about it too, right? Like if it does accelerate the decay of energy and hydration, there'd be more than one down arrow for food and water. I'm fairly confident that it doesn't. I don't know about that. I'll have to go on my server and test that. Cause I don't think because as far as I know and what I've read and what I've seen is that your blood regen is just affected by your food and your hydration. And if both are like white, then you have, I think it's like 0.9 blood per second. But if one of them is yellow, like right now, it's 0.45 blood per second. But it doesn't cause your food or your water to drain faster. I'm pretty sure it does, because good and water to drain faster. You could have swore I read it on Wobo or the wiki one. I don't know, it's also hard to remember these things too. Like, they change the shit all the time. So, like, what would have been accurate information 2 or 3 years ago goes out the window like a month later. Because I remember there was someone who came in my stream a long time ago, and he swore up and down that you could max out your soft skill for repairing and repair clothes to pristine, which you've never been able to do in dayz. But he swore up and down, and like I think the closest was like, I forgot what was the outcome of it, but I just remember he like linked something, but it was like, it wasn't anything official that anyone had said. It was like some anecdotal link that they provided. No, I could be wrong too, Raven. Like, that's the thing. Like, from what I've read and from what I know, is that that's the way the blood works in the game. But I could be wrong about it. I 100% could be wrong about it. Yeah, I know Wobo Tools shows like the regen of like blood based on your stats and your health regen. I don't know if it would show your food and your water. Well, actually, no, it does. Yeah, you might be able to see on there. Or you should be able to, anyways. We can get a definitive answer to the question. Bump, bump, bump. I'm looking at Wobo's stat tool, and the hunger and thirst drain rate doesn't change when if your blood is like full or lower. It still stays the same. Then again, I don't know if does he update this tool every patch. I don't know if he updates it every patch. And also, there's the other thing to consider. It also depends on the server and if they've modified it or not. Because there's always the chance that the server admins that manage the server also adjust it. Ooh. There's only one gun shooting, though. Think about how rancid this would smell hiding in something like this. This would not be a pleasant place to sit in. Dun, 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 dun. Am I playing on an official server? No, I'm not playing on an official server. Oh man. Google AI linked a Wobo YouTube video after saying yes, it does drain faster, but the video itself didn't state that. Yeah, like Gemini said the same thing, but then when I went on Wobo's tools, it didn't. The values don't change on the health and the food drain. So, like, look, you go like, sorry, like the thirst and the hunger doesn't change. So, I mean, and again, too, I also said it also depends on the server admins, too. They could adjust it just as easily. It really depends. And it's also like, has he updated the tool since it came out? Has there been changes since then? I don't know. Right? None of this is official information. It's just based off data that they pulled at the time. Oh, who knows? He stays pretty on top of the tool. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, it seems that I'm right. But I could be wrong too. I try and keep an open mind with it and not be like, oh, it's 100% this way, blah 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 blah. It's the same gun from earlier. Pretty sure that guy's just killing infected. I like that you'll conversate about it. Yeah, I mean, there's some things like I'll argue about, and like there's some things I'll be like, I'll play devil's advocate, and I'll want to be wrong about some things. Like I'll have a stance on something. I want to be wrong about it because I feel like the other way would be better. But yeah. No, I don't. No, it 100% makes sense that like and it's, I think it's even in real life, right? Like if your body has to heal itself, right? You need more calories. You need more hydration for it. So you would figure that would be the case. But at the same time, this game is also weird because if you have more, like if your stomach is full or your hydration is full, your food and your water will drain faster the more calories and the more hydration you have. So the best way to like balance, like you have to be like just above yellow to be like the most optimal with like food and water. But at the same time, yeah, you get punished. You get punished for being on top of your stats, but at the same time, there's also there's the minimum threshold you have to get so you don't get sick as well. So you're kind of like, there's like a minimum value that you can't really see unless you have like server stats that show you it, or a different UI that shows you like the numerical value. And the one thing that always bothers me about the stats on the bottom right, especially for your food and your water, even though like with the food and the hydration, it shows that it's like 3/4 full when it's white. It's actually like half. Because like you have to eat so much, you have to drink so much to get it to like 100%. I wouldn't mind a numerical value overlay. I mean, I like it the way it is. I just wish it was more representative of what it actually is. Because your brain is tricked into thinking, "Oh, I'm at white, so I'm around 75%." When in reality, you're at like you're anywhere between 50% and I think it's like 90%. Like there's a huge there's a huge range on that one compared to like red and yellow have a smaller range. And 0 blood on the UI is actually 2500. Yeah, exactly. I think originally it wasn't just blood. I think they called it, I think it was like, it used to be just called blood pressure. But I could also be, I could also be forgetting that or not remembering that 100% from before. What's going on, Callie? Blood pressure makes more sense, yeah. Well, it's funny too, because like the game has like some intricate stuff, like, you know, the blood types, right? And if you give someone the wrong blood type, they go into I forgot the name of the shock it's called, but you can basically just get killed from a bad blood bag. Yeah. Hemolytic shock. Like, there's intricate things like that. There's, like, different sicknesses you can get. But then some things are just weird. The flop they do is funny, too, yeah. Oh, man, this week went by quick. I can't believe it's already Wednesday. Instant thud. I've done it to myself. It's not super bad, but it chunks your stamina by like 20%. Usually your character dies. I think if you do it to yourself, you can only knock yourself out. But if another player does it to you, you can die. I think that's how it works, because I've done it to myself and I've just knocked myself out. If you're in good health already, you'll recover. Really? You can die if you're on low blood pressure. Okay. I've always wanted to... So I've found like you can usually find like a lot of people to get to go along with what you're doing on like official servers. And what I used to do a long time ago was anytime there was a Steam sale for dayz, I would go on the official servers and I'd just round up all the new spawns. And then I would have them like run like a cannibal farm. But I want to eventually do one thing where you hold people hostage and you farm their blood. You just keep you just drain get a bunch of blood bags and like drain their blood. And then have them all play blood bag roulette. That is funny that, like, out of all the buildings on DayZ, there's no bank. There's churches, there's police stations, there's firehouses, there's hospitals, there's clinics, there's stores, there's like sawmills, there's pubs, there's schools, there's prisons. There's no banks. Just now noticed that. Yeah, I can't think of a single bank on any of the maps. Even the custom ones. I hear footsteps on my right. Might be an infected. Yeah, that's an infected. Sounds like an infected that has a gas mask on. I'm gonna have to email Bohemia now and tell them my immersion is broken. Yeah, we gotta open a feedback tracker. Why are there no banks in Chernaris? Why are there no banks in Livonia or Sakal? My immersion's broken. Like there's some big cities there, yeah. Like get a little village not having, yeah. Like a little village, it makes sense. I know a way for DayZ to make money. Because they can't do DLC, they can't do skins right. Because people will just, like, server admins will just add their own skins. But what if the one thing that they could add is, like, your character doesn't have socks. Like, just give each character a permanent pair of socks that they can't take off. And you can have skins of, like, your socks that Bohemia can sell you. Boom. Now Bohemia can make more money. Because that's what's going to happen in DayZ 2 anyways. They're just going to monetize microtransactions. It's looking at the DayZ blog for Nazdara. It's located just west. Yeah, it's supposed to be located next to Takistan? Or in Takistan? I forget which. Because I get the feeling that DayZ devs, they don't want to reuse any of the names from the previous maps. They're trying to avoid doing that. Because Livonia was originally supposed to be Epoch. And then Sakal was... I forgot what Sakal was before. I mean, how do you even do microtransactions in an open world sandbox? Look at Rust. Rust does it perfectly fine. Does it perfectly well. Rust does a fantastic job with it. All cosmetics. As long as you don't impact people's ability to play the game. But I mean, that's why I don't want dayz 2, because I get the feeling that's the direction that's going to happen with dayz 2. No, the developers use biblical terms for the maps. That's why Livonia is Enoch. Livonia is a biblical term, or Enoch is? Enoch is. Okay. Taking off my shoes lower my body temperature enough? I didn't know that were based off biblical names. Okay, taking off my shoes gives me down to white temp, so I'm not sweating. Those are definitely within the bunker. I mean, it could be the bunker. I mean, I guess they could be shooting at him from, like, inside one of the buildings. It sounds like it's in the direction of the bunker. So, I was super hyped for dayz standalone when they were going from the mod to standalone. And I, you know, me, like a lot of people, were very disappointed and let down with what came out first with dayz at that time. And I don't want to have that same excitement for dayz 2. I'm pessimistic as fuck about dayz 2. I'm expecting the worst product in the world. Does the project name of the maps were before release were all biblical? Oh. I did not know that. So my hopes for dayz 2 are it's going to be a microtransaction DLC hellscape that nobody's gonna enjoy. And I say that because I want to be wrong. Like I genuinely want to. This is what I was talking about earlier, Raven. Where, like, I want to be wrong about this, but Infected? I think that's infected. Pretty sure that's an infected? Yeah, that's infected. How mad would you be if you were at this airfield and then somebody popped out of a dumpster and shot at you? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, like how mad would you be? Like you're hanging out with your boys, trudging along the airfield, thinking you're all high and mighty. And then you go and you walk up to the, walk past the dumpster and you get fucking mag dumped. At first 7, then I'd laugh. I'd probably laugh. See, I mean, that's how I am most of the time with like. I'd say there's very few times I'd get upset about dying in DayZ. Like the only time I'd say I'd get upset about dying in DayZ is if it's like if I'm like about to come up with like this big play and like a DayZ bug prevents me from like capitalizing. I think that's the only time I'd genuinely feel some sort of anger. Because if I died to somebody in a dumpster, I'd feel like I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. Like, it's like bridge trolls gotta respect bridge trolls, you know? Is that a gas pump? Heard that explosion here before, but that's not a grenade. And that's not a claymore. Or maybe did they change the sound of explosions underground? Usually it's the desync that robs me. Earlier I wasted a bottle suppressor with shots that weren't registering. Logged came back in, put it in my other bottle, and got him like a whole 3 shots dead, or just didn't exist to the server, I guess. Yeah. That's, well, I mean, that's, there was that one bug that was around for a while where you'd have ghost bullets, where on your screen, like, you'd shoot, and you'd hit them, but on their screen, there's nothing coming out of your gun. And on anyone else's screen that's looking at you, like, there's nothing coming out of your gun. Yeah, but on their screen it never happened, right? Like, that bug's been around for a while, and I thought that they had fixed it. feel like I should leave this open because this makes a door sound when it opens. But I'm worried, like, when infected walk by, they'll see me. I think it was just server desync. I was on a deathmatch server messing around, so it's pretty modded and getting... Yeah. Any servers that desync pretty easily, it's going to be a nightmare dealing with that. I hate is when server owners adjust shock damage handling so people wake up faster, because I don't think they realize they're nerfing every gun in the process. Well, like shock damage can and will kill you. Well, I know if you get knocked by infected or like an animal, your shock, I think gets your shock damage gets... I forgot if it starts off full and it decreases, or it starts off 0 and it increases. But basically, you get whatever the maximum it is when you get knocked by like an NPC, as an example. But if you get shot by like a player or knocked by a player, you're usually the amount of shock that you get never lasts as long as an NPC, unless they're like they punch you to keep you knocked out while you're on the ground. 0 increases, any overflow applies to health, yeah. Yeah, because I always notice if I get shot by a player, I never like the knock I get is usually like 5-6 seconds maybe. Whereas if I get knocked by an infected, it's like 15 seconds. But it feels like an eternity. Like, it might as well be like 30 seconds or a minute. Melee knocks you for longer. Well, because bullets don't give you a lot of shock value. So that's why it doesn't typically knock you for longer. But even if you get into a fist fight with another player, right? You're not going to be knocked as long as you get knocked from like a zombie, or not a zombie, infected, or an animal. You should be knocked just as long if someone takes a sledge to your dome, yeah. I remember you used to be able to hear somewhat when you were knocked out. I always thought that was a fun thing. So you could always like talk to the person that you knocked out, but it sounded like they were in a tunnel. I always thought that was funny. But then they stopped that. Yeah, they took that out. Like, they took out the ability to force feed people worms and feeding people alcohol tincture. Take out all the fun stuff. They just need to add more fun stuff to the game. I'm getting really curious and wanting to like peek my head out of this thing. I force-fed someone an entire jerry can of gas once. Can you even do that anymore? Because I feel like they start puking before you even get through like a quarter of the can. There is a server mod on PC where you can, if you tie someone up, you can, if you have a jerry can of gasoline, you can pour the gasoline on them and then light them on fire. They died like immediately after. It took a while because of puke breaks. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if they still have that mod. I'm pretty sure they do. It was a long time ago. It's, light someone on fire. Maybe they took it down because it was only I only remember a few servers that had it. Or maybe it would be called, it might be called something else, like inflammation or, pyro, immolation. Maybe, is it immolation? No. Yeah, they might have taken it down. See, this is what DayZ need. The DayZ official needs. Open cans on rocks. Smash that rock. Smash a can on the rock. The meat should be cooked already. Should have a nice sear, is what you mean. Ooh, you got an egg. You got a normal egg with your catch. Hot dog. Well, my blood is almost back to white. I almost have full visibility of color again. Temperature's going up again. Getting too hot in here. I can see so I can fight, yeah. You want Avalon? Maybe? Are you on Avalon, Wardo? What are you doing? Then I can't stay. Yeah, I'm on Avalon. Good luck on your journey, friend. Love Wardo? Yeah. Have you seen like the first time Harold met Wardo? Harold met Wardo for the first time on Deadfall. I don't have it posted yet. I'm working on a Deadfall video. But I met him on the bridge. I killed his friend. And then I tied him up. And I tried talking to Wardo. But he didn't want to talk to me. He was just like, just kill me. He's like, just kill me. I was like, no, I don't want to kill you. I want to be your friend. And eventually I was just like, all right. Because he kept trying to break out of his restraints. So I unpinned a grenade and I put it on his vest and I ran. Or no, I think I put it on the ground. Now that I think about it. Well, this is before I knew Wardo. This was before we knew each other. And it was funny too, because like, you know, because I have everything on dayz recorded, and when I was going through TikTok one night, and this is probably like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks afterwards. I came upon his stream, and I was like, that voice sounds really familiar. And I was just like, and then I started typing in his chat. I was like, have you ever crossed a bridge and got blown up by like a grenade? And then he's like, oh yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. That was him. And ever since then we've been good. I've ran into him twice, I think, on Karma Crew. Since then. All right, once we get to White Blood, we're gonna open the open one of these. He plays a lot of Karma Crew, yeah. I mean, Karma Crew is good if you want to like get into some gunfights really quickly. There's so many guns and so many POIs on Karma Crew. Like, I feel like it's like, it almost feels like a drug playing on Karma Crew versus like playing on regular servers. Playing Karma Crew on console, even and camping Grishno church base that is juiced. Yep. I mean, we should be hitting White Blood in about, I'd say about 5 minutes or less. Because we've been at Yellow Blood for a while. And we had just hit red before the last time we were on this character. Sitting up in the tree in the courtyard waiting to hear those locks spin one day, yeah. There's one thing... if you play unofficial on console, or unofficial on PC, one thing I would suggest, or any like base building server, is like run a character to like the barn just outside of Northwest Airfield, because people always build bases in that barn. There was one time I saved, like, I didn't do this on purpose at the time. I just went up there at the time. I logged out in the barn, and then all of a sudden, the next time I logged in, there was a whole base, and I couldn't leave, but I was just like, oh, I have access to all this shit in here. So I just I started pillaging all the loot, and then I would just log out, log in like a week later, see on the progress of their base, like take the best stuff of their weapons. But eventually I ended up logging in one time, and my character got stuck because the way that they had put their tents in there. I heard them eating in there yesterday, but they didn't come out, sadly. Oh. I call it the strategy where you're like a roach living in the walls. I call it the roach strategy. Done it before, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately my character got stuck, and so I logged out, and then the next, I think it was like the next week I logged in, and their base had gotten raided. And I was like, damn. I logged in too late. Imagine if I logged in during, while they were getting raided. They're inside the walls. Last time I did it, I took around 3 hours and unorganized all their loot. See, I feel like if you unorganize their loot, they would know, like, they have a roach. But if you only take, like, a few things out of like, a couple boxes, then, like, if they're people who don't know each other... Like, they just, like, decided, like, team up, or they're just recently started playing together. They may, like, turn on each other because they assume, like, the other person's lying and has been, like, stealing loot from the group. Like, what the hell, man? I swear I put my M4 in this box over here and it's gone. Did you take it? No, I would never take it. I think you're a liar. I think there was one time they had a car in the barn, and I took the radiator out and I put it back in. It's like, hey, you guys don't need water. You're fine. Alright, maybe I was wrong about getting to white blood within the next 5 minutes. I'm about to server hop to play with some IRLs who had a base up on a different official server. No, dude, this guy is like... Take that off. That should... No, that didn't do anything. Gotta take the backpack off? You're cooking in that dumpster. Yeah, that's why I gotta keep taking off items of clothing. There we go. See, having the yellow temp or the blue temp, that'll make my food for sure. My food and hydration definitely go down quicker. I know that for certain. That and your character making noises all the time. Used to crouch or standing, you could use the silent emote and they won't shiver. No, it doesn't work anymore. Does not work anymore, unfortunately. They fixed that, I think, in 1.28. I think they fixed it. 1.27 maybe. Because I used to hide under the bridges on the malls can do that. Used to work for sweating too, yeah. We gotta buy more balls. Need them balls. Hey, we're at white health. Oh, wait. Right. I can see the light. Man, there's someone in the other dumpster, yeah. Imagine you peek over the dumpster wall and you just see somebody laying here. This is actually a much better view. I need to take my shoes off. Look at that crusty ass toenail. Like you fucking dropped a frickin' anvil on that shit. It's hanging out in the dumpster. How to set eggs, buddy. Oh, so if you're... You said you're on your phone, right? So if you go to the... You're able to open the Pokemon community game module. You just click on... you go to the where the egg is in your inventory, where all your other Pokemon are. And then when you look at it, there's a heart icon. To the left of it, you click on that to make it your buddy. It'll unset whatever the last buddy you had was. And then if you are in a channel that has Pokemon community game, you do Pokebuddy, and it will tell you what your buddy is set to. So if you have a Pokemon you want to show off, like a shiny or something, you can put it there. Yeah, all the eggs show perfect IVs, but it changes after it hatches, so it won't be perfect when it hatches. I was like, dang, there's some good art. Yeah. I don't think I've gotten a single shiny, a single perfect Pokemon on the community game. I've gotten a lot of shinies, but I haven't gotten, I don't think I have any perfect ones. I think the closest I have is a IV-27. Nice is 22, but right now I only play it in here, yeah. Sun is so bright. I'm to just stand up and look around. Lulu, getting some sun, Lulu. Going on, Sosa. How you been, my friend?
If you ain't first, you're last.
Oh shit, you claimed first for the first time. You know, living the good old dream. Yep. We're just chilling in a dumpster here on Avalon, up at the airfield. Waiting for some poor soul to pass by here. Gonna be selling these feet picks soon though. The dogs. What do you mean what do you mean the dogs, Wardo? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the dogs? The dogs are in the box. We're gonna take a quick peek. Wardo, how mad would you be if you got killed by a guy in a dumpster? You're just hanging out at the airfield, you're like, oh man, we're getting all the good loot, and then all of a sudden you get dumpstered by a guy in a dumpster. My character's still overheating? What more do I have to take off? Do I have to take off my pants? At least keep my backpack on. Ooh, using the timer ball. Good timing on that one. You always end up in some peculiar spots, you know, I'll tell you that much. You just gotta try different spots, right? You always gotta change it up. See how they work out. You never know when you'll strike gold. I mean, sometimes you get into spots and like there's like no traffic. Sometimes you get into a spot and there's like a lot of traffic. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I'm still amazed that there's that spot I found on Deadfall on that bridge where I could lay down on that steel girder that has the plants on it, and I could lay on that, and people didn't even notice me there as they were crossing the bridge. I want to try and do that again with the claymore and the gun, or even just a regular shotgun. See how it goes. I only had an SG5 last time, so it didn't work out too well. Got to start branching out more. I mean, there's a lot of good spots still undiscovered. That and Avalon just has all those bushes, man. These bushes in this map are just way overpowered. I didn't post it to TikTok, but I posted the video from, I think it was maybe it was either Monday or maybe it was Saturday. I don't remember, but it was when I was waiting for that guy to come, the third person to come back for those guys with the boat. I finally posted. I cut up the video of it, and I've posted the short on YouTube and Instagram. I haven't really been posting stuff on TikTok because the algorithm on TikTok's been garbage lately. Like, they're really pushing people to like pay to have their shit promoted. They're really, really pushing on that. Instagram's been really good about visibility. It's still in the middle of the day. What time is it? I think it's about 1 o'clock. I feel like noon would be about there. This is about, well, maybe it might be 2 o'clock server time. What is server time? And the live studio app. Oof, yeah, don't get me started about the live studio app. That's 3 p.m. Okay, I was off by like an hour. What's for dinner, baked turkey? Dude, if Harold's not gonna die of old age, he's gonna die. He's gonna get freaking from all this UV radiation. He's gonna get skin cancer from here. I just want to meet the team of people that design and make like the design decisions for the TikTok live studio app, and just be like, why do you make such terrible decisions with your application? Are you still dealing with that flicker? I forgot, dude. I totally forgot that you were dealing with that. And I've noticed you haven't streamed since then. Yeah, the forcing the auto updates thing is terrible. They just need to give people stream keys and allow people to use OBS. That's all they need to do. Give everyone a permanent stream key. Seems like it's finally gone for good. I hope tomorrow will be the first stream back. Nice. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, because that would... That was footsteps, right? I summoned Pot of Greed. Well, Harold gets somebody from this dumpster. One can dream. Yeah, the magic 8-ball never lies. Raccoon? Yep, I'm a trash panda. Or just a trash panda. Waiting for some poor soul to come on by. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
What's in the fucking box?
It's in the fucking box. For how long you played dayz? I've been playing since the dayz mod. I have about across both my accounts. I have about 10,000 hours.
You can be third, fourth, hell, you can be fifth.
I just moved anyway, so I had to take time off, and I hope that flicker stays gone for good. Yeah, I hope so too, man. Playing first and not first. Yeah, I don't have it really programmed that well that you can't. Actually, I don't even know if I can set it up so you can't claim not first if you claimed first. Am I a paradox now? It depends. Hopefully you moved into a better location. Or an upgrade at least. I've had the unfortunate I remember one time me and my wife, when we were still dating, we went from a decent place to like a shittier place. We basically only signed a 1-year lease, and we never took anything out that we didn't need of like the boxes. So like our entire living room was just filled with like boxes because we didn't want to take anything out of boxes. And every time someone would come over to visit, they'd be like, "Did you guys just move in?" And we're like, "No, we've been moved in for like 6 or 8 months." And then it made moving a lot easier because then we were already ready to move after that year. But the apartment we moved into was like tiny. We weren't really happy with the place, but we needed a place to stay, and the rent was pretty cheap, so. Working those timer balls. That one popped up 4 seconds till the minute, so it's pretty easy to time out. Well, that and the... I mean, it comes out every 15 minutes. And then there's 90 seconds. So basically, at 15 minutes, there's a new spawn. At 13:30 is when it despawns. I feel like one of these times I'm gonna pop my head out and somebody's gonna shoot me like immediately. Cheaper rent plus fixed rent, so it's way better. About the same size apartment though, thankfully. That's good. Hopefully the internet's better or equivalent. Who's my favorite internet service provider? I mean, I've used Comcast for majority of my life, and I never usually have any major issues with them. And I mean, typically, like if the internet goes out with Comcast, it's usually out for like half a day or a day. So usually never that bad. I've only had bad service when it's like comes time to get new service at an address. I've never been a fan of AT&T for internet. I don't know. I usually only find that's like one of my prerequisites for like finding a place to live is that you just have to be able to have good internet. I never really have had to deal with bad internet. But I've heard all the horror stories. Exactly. Knifey spitty. But I've heard of all the horror stories people have with like Comcast, so I can understand why people don't like Comcast. Push me into yellow temps again. I feel like people hate Xfinity, but I've always used them and I've always had solid internet. Yeah, like I said, the only time I've had issues with Comcast or Xfinity is like when it comes to installation. Like when we moved into this house, I called ahead of time and I said, hey, I'm moving in on this day. I need internet the day I move in. And I said, I want to make sure that it, like everything's ready, like including getting the line from the conduit to the house, because the house we got was a new build. So like there's never been internet to the house before at all prior to us. And they're like, oh yeah, it'll get done. It'll get done. First day, oh, look at that. Guess what didn't get done? What's going on, Raging Assassin? And so basically like the first couple of days we lived here, we didn't have internet. Because Comcast, because like the guy, like the installer showed up. And when he tried to hook it up, he's like, oh, the line hasn't been ran. I'm like, yeah, I called you guys. And I asked you guys, hey, make sure this is done before I move in. You guys said you were going to get it done. You said you had a dedicated team to get this done. And guess who didn't get it done? A dedicated team, yeah. Well, when they say dedicated team, they meant like there's a dedicated set of contractors that their only real objective is to run the lines from the conduit to the house. And those people basically didn't do their job. Or at least maybe they weren't even told to do their job. I'm pretty sure whoever I talked to on the phone just basically was just trying to get me off the phone. But depends on your package though too, yeah. Oh yeah, the Martin Prince ring with the trolley. They don't want to deal with Harold's Xfinity Wrath. Well, so anytime I get bad service, like I won't be like rude to the people I talk to on the phone. I'll be stern. I ain't gonna be rude though, because I know that most of the time there's jack all that they can do. Like there's no point in yelling at those people. It's the people above them that you can yell at. But usually what I've done is I'll find out like the email address of whoever's in charge of that entire division. And a good example of this is I did this with Verizon, because when I met my wife, she was on AT&T. I've been on Verizon. I've been on Verizon for almost my entire life. And she was having really poor, shitty service with AT&T. So I brought her onto Verizon, and every phone that she kept getting would have issues. And she had the warranty with the phone, but they would only swap it out with like a refurbished phone. And like they kept doing, like they had replaced her, like her phone had bricked like 3 times in the span of like 4 months. So she kept having to like send her phone in. And when I went to like a Verizon store, I said, hey, look, can we just get her a new phone? Because obviously these refurbished aren't working. And I remember they put me on the phone with somebody with Verizon support. And this lady was by far one of the rudest customer service reps I've dealt with in my life. And that was the first time my wife has ever heard me yell. The first and like only time she's heard me yell was when the person on the phone was like, well, maybe if your wife, or maybe if she didn't download third-party apps onto her phone wouldn't brick. And that set me off, because I was like, first of all, she's downloading stuff from the Google Play Store. Second of all, software cannot brick hardware. You can at least format the phone and get it back into functional state. And she would argue with me, and she's like, I've been doing this for 5 years. And I said, lady, I've been working in technology for 20 years. Like, I don't know who you're like. She's like, you're never going to get approval to get a new phone. I was like, fucking watch me. So I found out the Verizon's wireless division's VP. I figured out their email address. I wrote them a very long email detailing how my wife was on AT&T. I brought her on because I've been a Verizon customer for 10 plus years. I wanted to give her a good experience. So far, she's had a bad experience. And I talked to like this person who was probably like the worst person in the world. I got a call from Verizon corporate the next day. And guess who got a new phone? My wife got a new phone. So, my advice, if you figure out the VP of a division, usually you can get attention to stuff really quickly. Because the people at the bottom, most of the time, can't do anything. Because either the system won't let them, they don't have the authority to do it. But the people above, they always have the ability to do stuff, so. I can't stand AT&T. I even had goddamn Singular, and their service is garbage now. Didn't Singular get eaten up by AT&T? Just depends on how high up the chain you're willing to go. Yeah, that's exactly my point. That VP was chewing ass the whole way down about why no one whose job it was to handle it had done so. Yeah. And that was the thing too. It's like I empathize with the people lower on the chain because I know, they're limited with what they can do. But at the same time, if they're gonna insult me, that will set me off. I will get mad. And like I said, my wife has only heard me yell once in her life, and that was that. On the phone with someone from Verizon. Hey, my blood's almost full. My adult life, I've yelled twice, both of which were at work. I worked in a division that the VP of engineering was known for like yelling at the engineering team. And when I'm say like he yelled at them, I mean like he yelled, and you could be on the other side of the building, of the floor he was on, and you could hear him yelling through the conference room walls. And the people who worked for him, like, they respected him enough because he always fought to make sure that they were paid well and made sure that they were taken care of. But man, they always looked so dejected coming out of those meetings. I remember my boss used to be in those meetings all the time, and him and a couple of the directors that worked with him used to call it. They said they used to call it the weekly beatings, because he would just berate them on like the stupid decisions that they made. It was an interesting work environment. This was like, this was about, I don't know, this is like 15 years ago, though. It's a while ago. Alright, what's the server time now? 5 p.m. I should be able to put pants back on. Nope, can't put the pants on yet. Too hot. Too hot. Too hot. You know, I just thought of something. I wonder if people that are like up on that hill past the airfield, if they're looking this direction, does the dumpster render? Do the walls of the dumpster render? Or does it look like there's just like this half naked guy that's just sitting here? But I assume if that was the case, I would have gotten shot at already. So, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't caught around yet, but that's not to say that it couldn't happen. Because they could see it and be like, oh, he's... Like, they could see, like, part of the dumpster rendering, and they'd be like, oh, he's hiding in the dumpster. Like, my character's rendering in front of it or something. Because of the distance rendering. Made me think of my time in the mental health care field. I mean, you can't make this shit up. Yeah. Like, it amazes me how much crap people used to put up with in workplaces. And how, like, how today is, like, there's a lot of stuff that wouldn't fly. That happened, like, 10, 15 years ago. At nighttime, we should be able to just put our head out the entire time. Oh shit, I saw and dealt with, man, what a disaster, not for the faint of heart, yeah. I used to do, I worked at a hospital for like a year. You see some crazy ass shit. Because the hospital I worked at, they had like they had a couple satellite offices or facilities. Like one of them was like a mental health facility, and the other ones were like rehab facilities. All right, Raven, have a good night. Hope I get some, if I do get someone, you know, I'll be posting a video of it. Sometimes I miss the old menu music, yeah. The old menu music reminds me of, what was it, Walking Dead. The new stuff sounds a little bit too, upbeat. If you had a tankard helmet, that would probably be better because it would blend into like the cover there if I was like standing up. Yeah, this would be good to have like Two people that have radios. One person like hiding in a bush out like over there. Like binoculars. And basically giving intel to the guy that's in the dumpster. Got an infected that spawned over there. Might be have somebody coming this way. Wait about probably 15 more minutes. If somebody shows up. I hear somebody. Sweat. Alright, so have a good night. I'm probably gonna call it here, actually. Since I don't think anyone's showing up.